Alright, hey there guys, we're good. Hey there guys, it's Mitch. We are good. And today we're going to do something not necessarily different, but yeah, we're going to try Kyrian today. I want to see how it plays out. And I've been testing it. I haven't actually done a dungeon with it, period, but I did a lot of Torghast to try to get the renown I needed, because obviously I only had 40 renown on this character. You need to get to 57 before it becomes worth using. And we are now about to turn in our 57th renown thing, so just gotta fly back and do that. But anyway, I did a bunch of Torghast, and obviously Torghast is very different than 5-mans, but I was actually shocked at how good like the synergy is between the set bonus and the actual legendary for Kyrian. So we're gonna give it a try in 5-mans, we'll see. We'll start maybe with a lower key, maybe just try to do like 18 or 19 or something and see how it plays out. I can't imagine it's going to be vastly different in survival, because right now it does feel like it's literally only difficult because of Necrotic. The keys I've been doing. Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. But maybe the Nefe, you know, Death 2 thing might be a bigger deal than I think it is. Good luck with the keys today. Thanks. I appreciate that. We'll not be sitting here searching for 30 minutes for every key now as well, because we're willing to just get in there and see. I'd like to just do some like high volume dungeons and see. And you know, if our overall damage is significantly better, then we'll know, I guess, for sure. But I was rewatching a lot of the discussion we were having yesterday about the tier set plus Kyrian plus that Jailer's Mace. And yeah, that Jailer's Mace is interesting. You actually have to kill a mob that spawns, which I didn't even realize. So you use the weapon and then it spawns a mob and you have to target it directly and kill it. And if you don't, you won't get the buff. It's like, oh man, that's gonna have to make a plater or a plater thing for that. But on top of that, it does seem like that would be the logical reason that the damage is so high, because the set bonus is increasing your strength and the legendary is increasing your raw damage, so those two things together are already probably pretty powerful. But the apparently the weapon does like insane damage on its own every minute for a 4-minute CD. So Kyrian, any good? That's why we're testing it. I'll let you know in 4 hours. Just gotta go turn this in and then we'll have our final point on the Mechanicos tree there. Effusive Anima Accelerator, which is a very big part of I can only imagine that that's really this whole soulbind is really good right now. James, welcome. How you doing, man? That right. Okay. But yeah, man, it was kind of a kind of rough to get to 57 renown in one day. But you do start at like 44 now or something. You get renown just from talking to the soulbinds for some reason. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I guess it's just like Blizzard in general right now. Just make the game as easy as humanly possible in all ways. Okay, let's go ahead and... That's not right. Wrong one. Anyway, fine. Turn that in. 57. There we go. Boom. Alright, so now we are actually going to do keys right now. So we got everything we needed. Let's see what's out there. Pretty much any key. I'd say 19 maybe, but Sanguine Depths would be really good. Streets would be really good too, actually. Lots of high volume in Streets. Spires, not so much. I'd like to do something that has a lot of high volume to it. This guy's 2400. Holy fuck. He's not even Keystone Master doing a 20, man. What a game. 19 sounds like the right number, so I'd like to... You know, I don't want it to be completely no difficulty. And 18 would be very easy, I think, right now. But the other side would be a really good dungeon to test it on, so... Maybe we sign up to that. I'd really like to just get invited to this. I'm 374 points higher than this person. Let's go. Return from your AFK and invite, please. Okay, we'll also sign up to the other side. It's fine. I think that one will be a good test as well. Alright, to the other side 18. This little fill up nice and quick.
Our fates converge.
Go to Zerth Mortis for a minute while we find out. I don't think there's any way to get Renown and Zerth Mortis is there that I haven't probably already done this week. There's the world boss, obviously, but then that's the one thing that does probably suck about the that weekly quest turning into an actual weekly instead of 2 to 3 per week. You just get less renown, I guess. I don't know if anybody's still worried about it like that, but oh well. So that's it. Tonight's the big night, guys. My bracket will be cemented if the two teams that I actually picked win. Like, look at how good this is. 99th percentile. 133,000 in the world. That's so I mean, I've never gotten this close. This is crazy. And I actually have 3 out of the 4 teams in the Final Four. So as long as Kansas beats Villanova, Duke beats North Carolina, and then, you know, Duke wins the national championship. Imagine if that's actually the score too. If this happens, I think I'd probably be like, no, I don't know how many people would be ahead of me, but be very, very little, I bet. The whole introduction quest line in Zerth Mortis? No, of course I've done that already, yeah. Oh, they lost? Wow. They were winning. I turned it off. They were winning with like 4 minutes left. Yo, the fucking Lakers suck. What the hell? How are they that bad, man? I don't get it. Covington? Oh. Robert Covington. Alright, that's enough. Wrong Covington, not the one I care about. Every single quest gives 1 renown. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if I could maybe party sync back into it. Probably not. This is weird. I saw this post on somewhere. Probably the Reddit or something. I don't even know where I saw this, but it's like, no, they're the exact same. They're just different colors. What? Actually, like, there's details and stuff too, I guess, but no, the color schemes aren't like, I don't know if the person realizes that, like, this is not the only color scheme of these transmogs. Like, don't know if he's just like, I'm not really a big fan of that, to be honest. Where's the Death Knight one even at? I don't even know. This is the Death Knight one? Yeah. I actually like this one better. I can only imagine the comments, though. Alright, let's go ahead. Fly to Zerth Mortis here. Oh yeah, I'm not Knife A anymore. Somebody's gonna have to be. Couple world quests. Oh, I like this one, the fishing one. This is cool. Interesting idea here where you have like an actual body of water with stuff underneath it that you can like kind of penetrate with the fishing thing. Hi, welcome, Ofek. How are you?
But I may have something that will help.
No soul shape though is fucking tragic, man. I'll tell you what, it is awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. You are sorry. Okay, let's find a key that's actually gonna start. Hall's 18. That would be. Oh, okay. The other side 19. There we go. Even better. 2,300 player doing it. Red D&D is so strange as well. Hard to get used to that again. Is Kyrian the way right now? Yeah, that's why we're testing it. I don't know. It's going to be hard to adjust to, but if it's considerably better offensively, I'll definitely play it on like tyrannical weeks and stuff. Wait, did I just get... What the hell's that? Got a jellyfish as well. You can actually fish things up normally here? I didn't even realize that. I got an Orlid lattice. Wow. Did not know you can actually fish up like normal stuff here too. You can also do this world quest in the middle here, which I didn't realize until like the last time I did it. There's quite a few here. Okay, that's that. We'll hearth over after this. Report, whatever. Then we'll start the keys and see how Kyrian does overall. This will be a good one to see. The highest I've seen so far is 10k overall on Night Fae, and that was Sanguine Depths, unfortunately. So a little skewed. Not really, though. We barely get any fucking cauldron stuff anymore. But yeah, the gauntlet still does skew it. Okay. Portal. To the Loa, the Deceptive Loa. I love the names of these portals, to be honest. Misty Forest, Scheming Loa, that's it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish for season 4 they add portals to the old dungeons as well. Yeah, maybe they will. Any covenant is viable to blood decay. Yes. Okay, let's see what happens. First pack. That's probably not how you want to use that, actually. I actually spread this. Nothing really different there, but I don't think I did that right at all. We definitely get a lot more stacks, though. It's so much easier to, you get like a bunch of free runes. I noticed that when I was in Torghast. Look at, I'm already way past 75, holy fuck. But that was also with Lust.
So you can be sending them to the mall.
And it's kind of pointless anyway.
Them is my people, Mazala.
Yeah, definitely not the right way you do that.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Now old one Sunday don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too.
But it's up so often. Make a few mistakes with it, I suppose.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back.
What are these stacks? The 4 set? The 2 set and 4 set?
She's tricky. Wait. Who? Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a decent man.
Yeah, there's the threat issue you described.
Collect me mojo from a few of me business partner. Then together, we could turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old boy distracted. Go on now.
We don't even have our fucking owl yet.
Don't you be taking no for an answer.
Definitely is easier to get high stacks though, holy shit. Not even, like, it's fucking easy mode. Night Favor versus Necro, do you ever end up swapping between the two? I've never done Necro on this character once. This is just an experiment because I wanted to see exactly what this was going to do. I probably won't actually use this for 4 to 5 weeks either. Feels like an offensive first build, and no reason not to give that a try this week. Summon Steward, yeah, I know. First time I played Night Fae and Keys in like probably like 6 months, so give me a few to warm up. That's why we're doing the lower keys. Try to get a bit of a warm up here. We're gonna do it. Just barely. The problem is they're not always up at the same time. I don't know if I should be delaying one. I guess probably delaying. I'm not really sure. Maybe not though, because it's gonna be back up eventually. The pack lives long enough, I guess. There's our first usage of the vial. I guess it cleared it without me realizing it. Gotta get out of combat for the vial to actually drop. That's the big thing here. I think you're not gonna get a lot of use out of it if you don't do that. And that was surprisingly dangerous. I don't... What's going on here? Just not getting any attention from this guy, I guess. And we aggroed the fucking hatchlings again. Yeah, I've yet to see them both be up. Like, it's very rare. So I don't know if I should change something or what, but... I assume we're just using both on cooldown and letting them both do their own thing, but maybe not. I guess maybe if there's something I really need to kill, then... delay one or the other. That's what Tombstone is for. Yeah, definitely won't be using Tombstone with this. Literally don't actually have a keybind for that if that's the case. I have absolutely no way to drop stacks here. I'm going to probably die here. Okay, they're stunned. Without Tombstone, I'm unsure. They line up very well for me. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then this will be a short-lived experiment. There you go, though. You see the free runes constantly. Literally haven't actually used a rune yet. Easily 75 stacks though. Easily. Like, wow. Super fucking easily. That's pretty big, to be honest. We'll take another 75 into this. Oh, they're so far away, that's unfortunate. Kyrian definitely needs some time to get used to. Gotcha. Well, I'm not going to be using Tombstone regardless. I actually don't have a keybind for it, so I'm not going to completely re-keybind just to play a different covenant. I don't know what the Mortal Coil fascination is all of a sudden, to be honest, but... You like play as Kyrian. Not particularly, no, but we're just trying it out. Kyrian is definitely my second favorite covenant, and it's one that I could see myself playing the whole time. It's the only other one that I would say I would enjoy long term.
You will pay dearly for this.
Oh yeah, this will shift them over to that too, provided they're in range. Well, we're gonna get to 75 here, no problem.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could
Just don't even use D&D on single target, right? Even, I guess if it procs you the free one, you can use it.
Where to put you?
Not actually sure. It's been so long.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly high.
Pretty good damage though.
Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
Another rune weapon's waiting in the corridors.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
I love the free rune you get even when you use the spell too, man. It's really powerful, I'll tell you.
Entertain.
Pretty good.
Now, where to put you?
This will definitely be great for like farm keys, especially.
My curious is quite deadly.
Who needs DPS when you got a tank blasting like this? You're right. 10k isn't anything crazy, but it's definitely nice from a tank.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. Away with you.
Okay, that's pretty good damage on the boss at least.
My
Warlock though, 15.4k. Oh, that's a Destro Warlock too. Destro looks really interesting. Mage, not so much.
Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
We lost it at least. Good, I didn't even pay attention. Obviously we did because we got to like 75 stacks and like probably 20 globals. This is 4 set. 4 set plus Kyrian. Yeah, we're testing it out because it does seem like a really strong synergy. Honestly, so far I would say it's not that much better, but we'll see on the overall because that's where it will really make a big difference. The highest overall I've ever done in a non-sanguine is like 9.1 or something like that, so we'll see. You know, it's hard to compare dungeons, but hopefully we'll do at least 4 or 5 of them, so we'll get a good look at it.
You want them souls, Bon Sandy? Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on my side. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people. The power you share.
Coming right at me, isn't it? Better use that to not get knocked out.
I'm dead. Be coming for them all.
I got 5 again. $30k on that pack is pretty damn good, I'll tell you what. How much of it was the dot? Oh, a lot, wow. Not that much more than deaths do though, I bet. The thing is, the legendary makes everything else do better too, so. Go right into the man. The man with the mask. Nobody knew who this guy was until he put on the mask. A good jailer weapon proc adds... Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Don't know if I'll ever get it. We'll see, maybe late in the expansion. A more powerful spell is already active. I tried to use Dancing Rune Weapon there. Did you see that? That's interesting. It prevented me. Is that like a hotfix? Okay, top damage on that pack, by the way, 18k. We can pull it all here, no problem. Yeah, an AoE though with this up definitely feels like Kyrian's blasting it. Metro Arthur, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Can't keep up with the Warlock, though. Yo, Metro, are you getting Legion Blood DK vibes now with Kyrian? Legion Blood DK? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hey, Metro not being knife A, didn't think I'd see the day. Well, we did do a lot of it in 9.1 on my original Death Knight. Same thing when it was Necrotic Week, I'd play knife A, or Kyrian.
Don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one some diesel. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. But now, beware.
Overpowered. People keep telling me Destro is way worse than Demo. Yeah, it's no, definitely not. Destro seems really good with the set bonus. Affliction, though. I don't know about that one. Not sure what their niche is anymore. I don't think they have one. Poor warrior getting carried. Yeah. Their main point in Destro does no single target. Oh, that dude crushed it. Yeah, not even fucking close to do no single target.
Beware.
That's way too early. Destro is the best AoE in the game. Wow, really? Strong statement there. With the 4-piece? I see. Do we have an engineer? Oh, I should have asked. Yes, we do. And these guys are idiots. And that's the healer, so that's the key right there. Anyway, as a survival hunter, I'd like to challenge that claim.
What have we here?
We don't have a druid.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create.
Anyway, I like me some 350k DPS with the tank. Nice. Nah, that's Guardian Druid. a lot of stuff in dispute. Pretty sure survival does more AoE. We'll never know.
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
Healer had Onk, he could have got up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, this route. I've had this happen more often than... It's probably like, at least like 20-30% of the time this has happened. Did they not know you can walk through the slimes? You can't walk through the slimes. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows anything. Nobody really knows anything in this game, it seems. I don't think survival does more damage in AoE than Destro. But the single on the survival is much better, I think. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that was funky. We can take a look at overall at least, but not really anything to see when you only did about half the dungeon. If the dungeon was to be ending right now, it would be 12k overall, which is certainly higher than anything I've seen. China Warlock did like 40k in 27 halls. Gotcha. It's a lot. Oh, that's funny. I'm still stunned. Okay, let's try to get a key that doesn't have any failure potential in it. Sanguine 19, that would be a really good one, since we know we just did a 20 Sanguine yesterday, and we did 10k overall on that key. 21 Streets would also be good, just because we need score from that, but... Alright, I guess we'll do that.
Our purpose is clear.
Well, Halls' famous spot for Destrolocks, how come?
Trust the
Oh, Dr. Panic again. What's he doing in 19.4? The insane 3-shard MDI pull. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I won't ever be doing that, so I guess I don't know. How do you even pull all of them? What is PGA? Oh, it's too much based on. Anyway, 40k lil, Warhammer 40k. Anyone remember that? Yes. Don't forget the bears, of course. I won't. Sorry, didn't mean to. Hello, Matthias Lopez. Welcome. How are you today? If you don't feel comfortable answering that, I understand. I don't mean to pry into your personal well-being. If you have it in a 19, why do you do it again? Because we're testing Kyrian. And we're trying to get dungeons to compare it to. Hashtag never forget Osh. Damn, I miss Osh. Yeah, he was a hard one to lose. Poor guy. Very good. Enjoy some nice Blood DK play. Oh, sweet. I enjoy that too. That's why I play it. Makes it more fun. Alright. Well, this is a fine comp for this. Let's see. Hopefully we have an event there. Do the same route as yesterday, and we'll compare it side by side. It's as if he doesn't know you are allowed to do keys that don't give you IO. I mean, I get why you would ask that, but we do a lot of keys that, especially later in the season, don't necessarily give anything crazy. Today our goal is getting info, not necessarily score, but if we can do both, I will do both. It's really hard comparing runs, not gonna lie. You're right, that's why we're gonna try to do a few of them, and we'll take a composite. But like I said, I've never done more than 10k, and it was on this dungeon, so as long as we do more than 10k on this dungeon, then we'll be pretty satisfied, right? I mean, that will definitely tell me that this is a DPS increase. What, did I miss a comment? Oh, you're still talking about this stupid DPS comp thing. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up. Actually, I don't think we want... I'm pretty sure we want haste food now, right? Like, we don't want the strength food. Use flask. And that'll be that. What's your highest DPS on the other side? I think it was like 9 point something. I don't know. Don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. Even though I probably should do more now that I'm trying to make comparisons. But I don't think I've ever seen more than 9k other than this one when I did 10 on the dot yesterday. In a 20. So we'll see what it's like today in a 19. Won't be vastly different. Because like this gives haste as well, so this is a huge part of it. I forgot about that. Huge part of this. What's up, Metro? How's your day, Nick? What's up, buddy? I think they're basically saying their dad will beat up their other dad. That's what it's like. It's actually exactly what it sounds like. No, my favorite spec's better than your favorite spec, bro. You did 10.3 in Sanguine. There you go, 10.3. All right, let's see. Yeah, I haven't even used a rune yet. Holy fuck. So I haven't taken damage yet, but that's with the rock alley. Okay, that pack just died. It was way too fucking quick to see anything. About 29k, looks like where we'll finish. Not too shabby. We got a lot of stacks here. Take them right into this. This is probably the most noticeable thing, is the stacks are just enormous. Like, you can get so many stacks so easily now. I'm not even sure if it's worth hard striking once you have this many stacks. Start doing the real rotation again. Oh, well, that's not good. Spiteful's not giving stacks? Yeah, it's definitely a big loss. Okay, well that was a good opening to the dungeon. Keep using fucking blood tap, like repulse, like in just like a, not even realizing I'm doing it kind of thing. I think Nabo did one Sanguine where he didn't drop dancing until the first boss. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely, I could see that being very possible. Oh, I dropped him. Okay, let's continue.
The large one must be the alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Nabo is something special. Yeah, he's got a lot of gear too. It doesn't hurt. He just looks so like in control of everything as well. Like I'm, I struggle with that a lot. Looks like he knows exactly what's happening in all ways, every second of every dungeon. Echo main tank and really good. He's asking who is he? Yeah. Drop him again here. I mean, the legendary on its own will help me do a lot of damage, though. Honestly. 16k on that pack. That was without things lining up well as well. And no rune weapon for the start here. That's kind of regrettable. Might be able to, nope. Earl help get this sorted though. Have you ever played WoW on? I don't have a monitor that size, so no. Not a lot of damage. Is Blood Boil really that good right now? Blood Boil. Yeah, it's a great spell if you're really worried about your blood being too cold. Hello, I'm new here, Frindra. I have seen 2 of your videos. I was wondering what kind of stats do you like to stack as a DK tank? I have a DK, but only played 2nd Frost in this expansion. I really want to try tanking. For like 5 years, I would have said just take item level above everything. But now it seems like a really good idea to get as much haste as you can. I'm just not sure if I would recommend if I'm going to actually like drop significant amounts of eye level to get it, but I'm not really that knowledgeable on that kind of thing, to be honest, so can't help you too much, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll sit on, hopefully it'll happen in the middle of the, it'll start the next pack with all of it up. Looks like, yeah, definitely. Wow, this boss is still alive. Thought it was over. Took my foot off the gas there, as they say.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Pretty good damage. I don't know if this is going to do enough damage to get threat, though. Without Death Dew attached. What's the secret for the long hair? Don't cut it. That was my secret. Alright, just dead. Was that necrotic? I didn't even realize I had that much stacks. My big problem is like when and where you should use both, I guess. I get to watch in 1080p today. That's a good thing. Much better. Good afternoon. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. We'll wait until the next pack and then just use both again. You want to hit as many targets with the initial burst of Kyrian as possible. Oh yeah, good call. That's true. Oh, thanks for the sub, Freendra. Is Kyrian better than Nightfay? I don't know. Testing it out today for the first time in this expansion, or this season. Nightfay is my favorite Covenant, but Kyrian's second, so I can see myself playing it. If it's dramatically gonna improve my life on some weeks. It definitely feels like I'm in like much more danger than normal, but I don't know how much of that is me just not paying attention or what, but this is only a 19, correct. You're very astute. Looking good, my man. How's Blood this expansion? Yeah, great, I think. Yeah, Metro, I didn't realize it's been this long. You had a shaved head last time I was playing. Yeah, it's been a while then. It's like 3 years. I do have 57 right now, yeah. Took a lot of work to get there last night, but I got it. Yeah, honestly, I think the Kyrian Legendary is more important than the 4 set for the burst damage that we've seen. Having both up is great, but unless you're like using it when you have 75 stacks of Rune Weapon, you're really probably going to get more out of the actual Legendary. And they kind of like cross each other over. Like one's really good for single target and one's really good for AoE, so it kind of keeps everything high the whole time. And the Shadow Priest is pumping. Nice. I played with him yesterday. He seemed like a good player. Do you have Empowered Shackle Max Conduit? No, I don't. Yeah.
Prisoner is down below. Thrall, one of the Nalga who invaded the Ember Ward. The others presumed slain. Denathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him.
It's not the right pack. Grab the pat instead of the fucking actual pack I wanted to grab. Hey Metro, how's it going? What's up? Timothy, how you doing today? You just get so many free runes though, it's wild. Literally go like 6 globals before I even use a rune. It'll be interesting to see Kyrian Blood DK with max renown and max conduits, yeah. How much do you think? Hundreds? So not quite, not a ton, but a good amount. Where's the Conduit come from? Necrotic Wake or is it Spires? Maybe we can get that today as well. We'll just go this way at this point. Fucked that whole thing up, so we might as well just do this.
So fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail.
It's from Necrotic Wake, gotcha. Good, maybe we'll have an opportunity to do that.
So you do feel pain.
It's dropping no matter what.
Intrigue. I really must thank you, sir.
Dorky tests ability kit with Max Guar on PTR and he also thinks this is the strongest tank. But it's not a good pick for MDI due to lack of mobility and pull setup. Gotcha.
What you do?
A lot of fucking damage here. Doesn't look like it's necrotic. I mean, it's not mitigating much damage right now. I do see Kyrian as superior in damage, but like you and losing phase intangibles, I don't want to lose Necro's lack of worry about bone shield and burst threat. Yeah, no doubt. Bronze also annoying. You're right, actually, to be honest. Noticed that in Torghast last night. Yeah, Sanguine Depths, no problem. We would definitely have no issues here. We'll just upgrade this, no problem. Almost just died there. Almost wiped there. Good thing about Kyrian is it also helps a ton on Tyrannical. Yeah, this is like a great week for this regardless, so. Seems like a slam dunk for today. Not losing much at all here. Codex gets better the harder you're being hit. Do higher keys, it gets better. Somebody asked about that. You have so many runes though, and with Foresight every Marrow Rend is full bone shield stacks. Hey, oh, John Smith asked about this. I have 270 Codex at the first fall. I expect it to be a bit better, not terrible, but it sits at number 10 overall damage. Yeah, Jix is right. Do the higher the key, the more damage it does. Nice runic power usage. Thanks, man. Dangerous there, using it like that. Almost lost the spread of it. Blood DK? Oh, 14. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's going to be your issue then. You know it reflects the damage you take, right? Maybe you don't. Codex on Blood DK isn't... Yeah, it's definitely not going to do much damage until you yourself are in danger. Even in this key, it's going to probably be really bad. Alright, we'll just go down and kill the pack. So many people have been fucking this up anyway lately. It does also crit. Nice. This week is also not a great show for Codex. Well, yeah. That's true too, I suppose. I don't think you're kiting into 14. It does crit, however, as Bloody K, you want to have as close to 5% crit as possible. Codex is solid because it's such like a versatile pick, so I wouldn't worry about its damage on the 14 either way, that's for sure.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Just barely got her there. And there goes the dead priest. Another person dead. The onks. Really need to here. Like immediately. I did 21 spars last week and face tanked a pack of bleed cats. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a good example. Come on, Rune Weapon. Yeah, the bleeds definitely do a lot.
Such a nuisance. My patience is wearing
Well, we'll
thin.
see if we do even remotely close. We basically didn't use the jars at all. So, why do sometimes I only get 3 stacks of that? That's really annoying. I'm gonna die here. Need to actually dodge that mechanic. I thought the bleeds on those cats capped at 10 stacks. Oh, no. No idea. The bleeds from Hall's cap at 10. Oh, yeah.
Thin. The light shines. Even here.
Alright, see everybody later. Guess I'm soloing this. Okay, only one person died. No!
My patience
Keep
is
fucking
wearing
just
thin.
throwing D&D down for no reason, man. Such a weird habit.
Here.
Boss definitely does a lot more damage when you don't have an 8% damage reduction on her the whole time. Shocking, actually. Damn, man. Sanguine seems really difficult on Tyrannical Week. It feels like a mix of Fortified and Tyrannical, does it? Fortified, I don't know if I agree with that. Trash in here is super easy. Very easy trash. Okay, this group. Struggling a bit.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, This is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
Oh, god damn it. Wrong order again. I started to play Brewmaster this week, doing some 15s, doing great damage, but you get slapped so hard. Not having control of your life feels weird, gotcha. Apparently Brewmaster takes on a life of its own when you get the set bonus, so. If you're looking for that power, that's where it's at. Okay, we're dropping stacks here no matter what. Is there a reason you keep jumping? No. I don't know. Weird habit, all of a sudden I'm doing it. All the time.
Is there work to be done?
Okay, no, please don't ever do that again. Holy fuck. That's annoying. Does your blood get cold playing Blood Decay? Not with Blood Boil, no. How would it? Literally boils constantly. He's jumping to a conclusion, yeah. You're right. Hey everyone, hey Flimsy, what's up buddy? Glad to see you. Looking forward to that. Playing Night Fae lets you see Naya plus 4 stacks set up my max life looking nice. Okay, let's see how this goes here. This will be tough without coming out of the invis, I think. Plus we don't have anything up. Literally nothing except the shield, the trinket, I guess.
Slay them all!
Did he also get hit by a car? I definitely enjoyed Legion Brewmaster a lot more, gotcha. Easily 75 stacks. So. Okay. See you later.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Oh, it was not an Office Space reference? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what we're talking about right now, but glad you guys are having fun. Oh god. Fucking gone. Anyway, Kyrian is always the answer. Gotcha.
These walls will be your tomb.
What is Blood DK's answer to Necrotic? Yeah, definitely Kyrian if you want. You don't really need it now, though. I don't even really feel like I need to kite most packs. I should just dying too fast, man.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
Tom in Office Space gets hit by a card, then makes a game called Jumping to Conclusions. That's funny. The thing I took so much precaution there with AMS, that was a lot of damage from that trap. Definitely taking a lot more damage as this Covenant. This is only a 19 and it feels like it's fucking 2 or 3 levels higher than it is. Night Phase is just so good at reducing damage, it's crazy.
Surrender the prisoner! You lack the strength of stone!
This is what happened when you have a better memory for movie quotes than real life scenarios. It's funny. Yeah, you think everything's a quote, right? Whenever anybody says something even remotely resembling a quote, you think that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the one. Somebody just die there. I saw the mage on fire there. Doing more DPS as Kyrian? Well, we're about to find out. We did 10 point something yesterday. I definitely think we're gonna end up doing higher, but this group is way more. This is like such a faster key than yesterday as well. We barely upgraded that 20. So it might be a bit skewed. But we're gonna do a bunch of keys today with this and see how it plays out. To be fair, 80% of the time, it is a quote. 80% of the time, it works every time. Man, Shadow Priest seems good right now. Yeah, to be honest, this guy's playing it very well. I don't know if it's just him or what, but he's, we played with him yesterday and it did seem good too. Fumbling with the keybinds there. Definitely did more damage on this boss yesterday. Really bad use of all those things there. Seems like on single target the things line up very well though. Got the normal jailer gavel out of the vaults. Yeah. Looks pretty ridiculous. Can you tell me how much damage it's doing in keys? see what the number is. Not really better. 10.5. It's shocking, to be honest. There was times when I thought it would have been a lot better. Honestly, I didn't play very well in that dungeon either. Oh yeah, renown. Haste versus Risk though, is that an upgrade? I don't know. It has 6 more haste. So yeah, I guess we'll put that on, yeah. Shackle the Unworthy is kind of just like barely beating Death's Due. But the thing is, the legendary is giving me a lot of... I don't know, man. Both legendaries give a lot of damage. I think this one gives more. Yeah, we also played way worse as well. So yeah, that should be a lot higher. But I think in general, it's definitely a DPS increase. Obviously, I just don't know how much. What's going on? Didn't you go 2 urns last run? This run you got 2 stacks. Yeah, did terrible with the urns, no doubt. You're missing around 25 to 30% shackle damage without the conduit. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try to find a Necrotic Wake then. Is Windwalker Monk good? I would say so, yeah. There's Necrotic 19. There we go. We'll sign up to that and get the conduit and see what happens. It's a 100% chance to get it, isn't it? James, what's up, buddy? You ready for the game tonight? Yeah, I guess so. As long as they win, I'm ready for it. Lacking the empowered conduit is more of a loss than not having the conduit, unless yours is more than 1 rank down. Yeah, that's true. I don't have the empowered conduit either. That's actually a great point, yeah. So there's a lot of power still on the table with this Covenant that I don't have. And I probably won't have for a very long time. Maybe try to do the raid next week as Bastion or as Kyrian. Not really sure what the best way to get renown would be. Let's just play, do dungeons and stuff anyway. What does the conduit even do? Oh, 32% damage increase. Wow. So what does that go up to, like 33% with the next rank? Think you missed it, but Gawald gives me average extra million each dungeon. What about percentage? If you could just tell me what percentage of your damage it does. Like we've been looking at like what position it is on the chart as well. Like right now, Heartstrike's been comfortably doing like 15 to 20% of my damage every dungeon. And then like the second most is usually like above 10%, usually like 12 or so percent. So that's how we've been comparing if things are doing good damage or not. 278 empowered ends up at 44%. Gotcha. World quests for renown and callings. Yeah, I mean I do the callings. World quests don't give renown. You can get several renown every week just from the dailies and the 1,000 anima quests. I know that, but I'm talking about like how can I get it immediately? Have you done the Kyrian campaign? That's a good one, yeah. I could try to do that Kyrian campaign. Should be really quick now, right? $5 to 12%. Oh, that's not very good. It's a pretty big. That's a wide range. What? There's sometimes it's not good or something. Some of the buffs are bad or something. It's just random on how the buffs come out, or are they actually based on the mob you use the spell on? It's random, huh? Interesting. It gives you around 40 renown. The campaign gives 40 renown. What? There are single target and AoE ones. Oh, wow, interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, maybe I can get it. What eye level is it on normal? It's going to be another one of those things that's just, no matter what eye level it is, it's best in Sunham. That's the wrong raid. 259, yeah. Obviously, I meant World Quest linked to Callings, Give Renown, and the horrible Torghast. Yeah, I won't be doing Torghast, that's for sure. I did a bunch last night, and it's just so boring now. The new one is so great. I don't... Oh, actually, you know, maybe I should try that. Do you get Renown from doing that, even if you've already gotten the rewards from it? That's a great question. Maybe I should do... that Torghast. Because that Torghast is fun as fuck. I'll tell you what. That is, like, so fun. Venthyr Guardian Druid is just a meme right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people taking pictures of it out of context and using it for different messages. Like that Will Smith thing where he slapped the stand-up comedian or whatever. I think you do if you haven't done the layer before. Okay, well that's not gonna... Definitely not gonna be doing that then. Actually, I haven't finished that. I wonder if maybe... Has anybody finished it? Like done all of them? Does anything happen once you do all of them? I love Metro Man. Me too. Kind of an existential connection to myself that I just can't shake. Okay, we got Bombkin without trees. You get a mount. Another one? Because I got the one from 8 or whatever, but then there's 12, I think, isn't there? What the fuck, man? Metro Man is a big Chad Blood DK. Oh, nice. We have 3 Kyrians now. I forgot that I'm also Kyrian. I was like, do we have a Kyrian in this group? Get the Feral Druid. The OG. Bonafide, yeah. Glad you're back, man. What have you been up to, though? Pretty crazy. The new Torghast is really fun. Wish that was the way... Wish that was what they had gone with. It's a lot of fun because of how many anima powers you get. I don't really think like the concept of it is any more fun than the original one. If the original one was better designed like in terms of power, honestly I think the most fun version is the one that you go up like 40 floors or whatever. What's that called again? Twisting Corridors. Twisting Corridors is without question the best version of Torghast. And it's all because of the anima powers. Like the thing that's fun about Torghast is the anima powers. And so in the original Torghast, you get very few anima powers. By the time you finish, you have like, you're not even fully like built until you're almost done. So it's like, well, I might as well just not even take them, you know? And it's like you get so bad ones too at times. So with the new version, you get mad anima powers, like no, and you could reset it over and over again, just like Twisting Corridors. So it's like once you get, I would just, if I have trouble, I would just reset it until I get really good ones, and then go from there, you know. But I love how many, like, there's all the rares and shit, and you get all the cool rare anima powers. It's like, God, they did a fucking great job with the anima power portion of it. But the combat and the way it works isn't anything special in my eyes. Like, I like the other version better combat-wise. It's just, you get so little power in there at times, it just doesn't even feel interesting. I like the whole, like, okay, let's explore, let's run around, let's see, is it this way, is it that way? Is there maybe a couple pots over there that I didn't break? You know, I like that a lot better than just literally fight mobs and move on. But it's just the power difference that's so fun. You get so much power, even that first floor of the new one. All right, let's get the conduit. That would be a big upgrade. What's the item level now? Oh god, yeah, 40 item level upgrade on that. So that'll help figure things out. This could definitely be my go-to for like farm keys though, 100%. It seems really the thing is, I only really have the one keybind that I'm comfortable with being free right now, and that would be the 3 key. So it's either this, or I go Tombstone with Knife A, and I think this is definitely more profitable than Tombstone with Knife A. I've just been playing other stuff, and real life, I guess. I bought Shadowlands last week, haven't played since the Taldazar days of Battle for Azeroth. Gotcha. Well, it's good to have you back, man. I'm glad that you're still around.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again?
Crazy it's been that long already. Doesn't seem that long. Watching your videos and streams. Yeah, it's... time flies, man, I'll tell you what. I mean, think about it. I don't know if this obviously, you're talking about before COVID, right? Think about how much has happened in the world since then.
Another of the Kyrians.
I saw a comment the other day that somebody said, like, do you remember when our biggest problem in the world was complaining about Game of Thrones? I was like, yeah, that was not that long ago. You know what I mean? But it feels like that was fucking 10 years ago. I find all the talk about Jailer Mace funny. It's another keybind. I don't even, and you don't even. No, I'm just going to keybind it to something else. Yeah, I'm not going to. That one I won't be min-maxing much. I'll just be letting that happen how it does. Because there's definitely no keybind for it. Slash use 16 tied to probably Dancing Rune Weapon or maybe the pet or something. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Let the chips fall where they may on that one. That's just going to be a free damage proc. The harder thing is probably going to be killing the mob. I don't know if you've seen how it works, but it spawns a mob and you have to target it, physically target it. You can't AoE it down. And you have to kill the mob to get the buff. So it's like that's going to be interesting. In those big pulls, it might be hard. I'm going to have to make... gonna have to make like a plater thing for that. Okay, I'm lead. Well, we got a druid, so this should be easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
Somebody, I got something else too. Okay. Well, you guys are on your own with that one. Die really quick anyway, I guess. I think the only thing saving next week is that you can pull trash on bosses now. Oh yeah, that's true. Bolstering doesn't affect bosses anymore, right? Yo, I almost never press Death Strike now. It's kind of crazy. It's going to be really hard to go back to not playing this way if they do get rid of tier or whatever happens. Oh, well, that's really unfortunate. I just accidentally hit the woe with that. So I just lost it. That's going to hurt the overall. This would have been a really big pack for it. Why would they nerf or get rid of it? No, it's not actually. That's the thing. Guess you haven't heard. I think they did just recently talk about in an interview that they do want the tier to be a part of season 4, though. Morgan Day did an interview. Somebody has it or what? You want me to do it? Well, we're gonna have a lot of stacks here. What is that? You're trying to find out about UI or something? I have a video in the description with the UI stuff, but hasn't been updated in a while. I'm not really sure if there's too much needed to be updated there. Probably not that much. They can easily make tier relevant in season 4. Yeah, that's true. Creation Catalyst is the solution to that. You're right. The question is what happens to the power from the Sylvanas raid, though. Is the thing. I don't know. Don't know what they're gonna do. It sounds like a really dumb idea in my opinion, but we'll see what they end up with. And just keep this going for a few more seconds. Nope. Found it. Thanks. No problem, man. Okay, well, we could have used Rune Weapon again, but I think it's probably alright that we save it. They should do that. Bring all old raid eye levels up to a standard season 4 and rotate one raid a week. That's exactly what somebody was saying. Other games do that. They rotate the raids every week. And that's how they keep all the content relevant. And it's like, oh, that's fucking awesome idea, actually. If they actually do that, I'm down for sure. But if they make it so you have to fucking run 30 bosses of progression at a time, it's like, dude, that's not, like, what the fuck? Like, you know, most people, like, only raid, like, 8 hours a week at average? Like, what? How are you gonna kill 30 bosses? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, we're not gonna... This ain't gonna work out. Fast, that's how. Yeah, I mean, unless they're like literally like one pull bosses, you just one-shot everything. I don't know. Probably should have just taken it all, but... How about St. Peter's? Oh, yeah, that was wild, huh? I have to say I'm disappointed that Shaheen Holloway left so quickly, but... Guess there's no surprise there. These fellas, they get their opportunity and they take it, just like Murray State. You guys see that? Murray State literally has like every single one of its players transferring. Wow, that's kind of embarrassing, honestly. You didn't even make it out of the second fucking round, and you're gonna all act like, oh, this is our opportunity. We could be pros now. How's Kyrian feeling? A lot flimsier defensively, but it does feel like a lot more powerful offensively. It's so much easier to get to 75 stacks, like unbelievably easier. Unbelievably easier. Yeah, I have to remember Braun in this dungeon because he can actually fuck me here. I mostly watch college football and some NFL. My friend has me watching their games. He's from New York. March Madness is the best, man. I'll tell you what. Love it. Isn't Murray State? Well, yeah. Yeah, so some of the kids that were there when John Morant was there were still there. And they had an incredible year this year, like an insane run. And they lost in the second round to St. Peter's, but everybody projected them to be like way, like, you know what I mean? Like they overplayed for what they had on their team, I guess. And so then after that, they all, like, the team, they have like 9 transfers. Everybody's just leaving the school now. It's like, kind of sad, honestly. Hi, so how is Kyrian feeling? I've already answered that. It's very much flimsier, but it's definitely way more powered offensively. And like I said, it's so much easier to get 75 stacks. That was quick. Rock Kelly doing us no favors? No favors whatsoever. So what you're saying is they sure aren't no Tim Duncans. Nope, you're right about that. Okay, is Braun out? He is. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Often when I play with my furry warrior buddies, they often take aggro and I can't get it back except taunting, gripping. But those are limited. Any tips? Best tip I can give is make sure you're always the first person at the pack. If you're generating threat when nobody else is even there, then you'll have a threat lead that they won't be able to come up on. But if you're the last person at the pack constantly, then obviously they're going to out-threat you because they're going to be doing damage before you even start, you know? Apparently the milestones chat are still borked, showing me as a member for 13 months. I've been a member for almost 2 years now. I see. Sorry to hear that, man. I don't think that has anything to do with the chat, but you never know, I suppose.
My soldiers rise once more.
Hover over your own icon and make sure it says whatever you expect it to say. I don't know why mine doesn't work anymore. I'm not able to do that, but that's the way you see how long you've been a member.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
There you go, 23 months.
The fallen shall serve me again. Yes.
What is this? What's going on here? I'm confused. I have no idea. Okay, did that guy just die? What is going on right now in this group? I'll take this pet.
One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again.
I don't know. I'm so lost. People are just getting slaughtered. I don't know what's going on. I guess they don't either. Might have to use the orb here.
With sacrifice comes victory.
I don't know about lessening that boss at 35%. Oh no. Oh, we're literally gonna die to it, so. Not sure how many options we have. Orb here is not ideal, but it shouldn't matter. Better than wiping. That one's definitely gonna hurt the overall. We had like an easy 75 stacks going, and then all of a sudden everybody started dying.
My soldiers rise once more.
This boss ain't over either. Probably use rune weapon here. Sure. Those guys died. We would have been in big trouble.
Your arrival proved timely. Yet
Well, yeah, when I typed it, they hadn't died to the boss. Fair enough.
cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
What server are you playing Alliance on? This is Dalaran. Dalaran Alliance US.
While my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need
Like that I'm able to pull like that again.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Looking good, Metro. Jay of the people, welcome. How you doing? That was trees. Haven't played with trees much this week. I keep forgetting that we have that. What is your favorite soul mind? What you're talking about for Kyrian? There's only the one option, I feel like, and that's Mikanikos, as they say. Got any wisdom you could drop about Covenant choice? Nah, not really. Play the one you like the most. Right now I'm trying out Kyrian because it seems really offensively charged. And in P's, right now that seems like a very good thing. But we'll see how long that lasts. Big thing about Kyrian is just getting so many goddamn stacks, man. It's so insane. Keeping 75 for like minutes, it's wild. We used any spear, have we? Not targeting anything that's required if you want to use spells. Faye is good balance, Necro is bursty for threat, Kyrie is best damage, low survival, and Venthir is a vampire. Yes, you're definitely right about that part. We know that. What do you mean when you say stacks? I'm talking about the set bonus, sorry. Stacks of Eternal Rune Waltz. My Pally is Kyrian. I like it, especially with the double legendary. Yeah, Paladin is also really good right now. Offensively. Yeah, dead to a... What do you dead to?
These raw materials are in need of processing.
The blue D&D is very attractive, I agree. It's like one of the main reasons why I played Night Fae the whole expansion. I just love the way it looks. But the blue swirls and shit around you with Kyrian is pretty cool too. DPS looks good. Yes, Patrick. Long time no see. How you been? Another person hit by the bleed. 2 in 1 pack. Almost beats that warrior that when I did this key a couple weeks ago and uploaded it. I think I got hit twice in 1 pack. Just the 1 player. Spiteful actually helps pretty well with all this.
Vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
This warrior is moderate dumb. What the? I agree. Seen a few moderate dumbs before. Nice. That makes things much easier.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches, imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
It was a good link, to be honest. If there was going to be a time it would have been dangerous, that would have been it right there. It just wasn't dangerous.
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so hard to find.
Yeah, Kyrian is definitely the key to unlocking crazy amounts of the 2-set, though. I used Rune Weapon like 6 seconds early there and still got almost just. I would have got to 75 if the mob didn't die.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
How is going the Kyrian test? How is it going, you mean? Yeah, it's going great. We're not very powerful, like we haven't even gotten the Conduit stuff going yet, so we'll see how that goes after we get the Conduit. We should be getting that in this dungeon, I believe. I think it's pretty sure it's 100% chance to get the Conduit. Nice woe. Yeah. One of us used the spear and spawned the woe, and the other one used the spear and killed the woe. Woe is me. Like I blade stormed or something. I'm guessing 75 is the cap. Yep, 75 is the guess. Is the cap. It's woo, not woe. Is it? No. Woe is anti. You seem confused.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Everyone loves a grammar police officer. Thank you. What are we talking about? I'm lost. No problem. Okay, let's use the hammer. Handy. Oh, I get it. Effective. Yeah. Whoa, WOE was his character. What a great name. Okay, well that was an easy double upgrade there for this fella. Very good. Let's get the Conduit. And we got a Renown as well. Go put that Conduit in. 10.5k there though, that's pretty good. Seems quite good. This Conduit's gonna do even better. Just a huge DPS increase, kind of like Kyrian, or kind of like the Death 2 Conduit, I'm sure. Don't know if you've said it before, but why not Necro? I mean, why not? You can only play one, and today we're playing Kyrian. Okay, let's put that in. 38. Okay. So 10.5k with the shit legendary. That didn't really go poorly, but we need the other side anyway, so we might as well sign up to that. See how that goes. Don't mind this week, but I want to see a week where I can heal. Yeah, no doubt. It's annoying to be losing to fucking healers. But to be honest, like, look at how few death strikes I cast. What the fuck? 160? That's Bloodbear. 160? Wow. Yeah, I'm just not really casting death strikes. So it's gonna be hard to it's gonna be hard to out heal people if you don't use the spell. Treats would be good too. Good test. Yeah, this shit don't sell anymore, huh? Interesting. That was my pretty much a big part of my money scheme. Alright, streets it is. Quickly run in the bathroom. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe they'll make mixes like Necrolordian. Oh, that'd be cool. SLB, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going? All right. In them streets.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
I hope so. Alright, cool. This will be a good one to see. Now that we have the Covenant, or the Conduit as well. A lot of trash in here, high volume stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
This first pack is going to be requiring both CDs being used, but it's not going to be a very good one.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. Beware.
He's really almost dead. Mem of Crimson Runes, would you suggest that for my first legendary? Oh, Crimson Runes the only option now, yeah. Take that ASAP and do not look back. I think even on a 19 fortified, it would probably be, I would be getting my ass kicked in these keys with this build. Yeah, it drops no matter what there. A lot of near misses on the stacks there. That could be playing a big part in our swings of DPS. Things just die too fast. Everything dies so fast that I can't like properly get everything going on it.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Do the Heart Strike from the tier set make this Heart Strike noise? I have no idea. I haven't noticed. See, Spiteful's like really useful this week.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
The other thing is, I think if the free Heart Strike spreads the Kyrian power, I don't get the benefit of that. Not really sure. I don't. You don't get the free rune, surely.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Well, that died quick.
All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
The free Heart Strike works the same as the normal Heart Strike. So I get the rune. I'm not noticing it happening, but I guess you're probably right.
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy.
I was reading about it last night. I guess you want Old Warrior Soul Trinket as well? Oh, I don't have it. No. I won't be going back into that raid. Not this season, at least. Maybe next season, I guess. We'll figure that out. I don't know what's going to happen there, but... That seems okay. Blood DK DPS. Well, don't forget a lot of that was chained together, so it looked like I was doing 16k on a boss, but I was just doing 16k from the big AoE packs earlier.
Beware.
Old Warrior Soul is nuts for almost every tank. Nice. I never even got it on my main. My original main.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solis. If she escapes to your world...
Either way, it's just because of the haste. Yeah, there's some good haste trinkets out there. You don't need that one. That one's probably better than them, but it's fine. I doubt I'll be going a haste trinket anyway, to be honest. We'll see. I mean, that just sounds like you're completely dedicating to DPS at that point. I'm easily keeping 75 stacks up on many packs, so I don't know what I need even more haste for. Haste is mitigation as well. Not for me. Not when you're spamming Heart Strike or Death Strike or Heart Strike over and over and over again. I'm using like probably less than a third of the Death Strikes I used to use. Saw that coming. Too many stacks. Try to drop. Do successfully drop. Oh no. Not sure how we did not wipe there, to be honest. Pretty sure a lot of other people died. Oh shit, what the fuck? Including me. That would definitely have been a
Beware.
that would have been a miraculous moment if we didn't wipe there. My bad. I don't even know what anybody did wrong. I'm pretty sure I just didn't pull the pack back far enough. Should have just waited for the patrol there.
Beware.
Yeah, they were like, this dude talking shit, huh? Yeah, those fucking skulkers and shit.
Beware.
What? I just don't know how many skulkers we got is the question.
Beware. Beware.
God, these mobs are such a fucking pain in the ass, man.
Beware.
Holy fuck, man. Okay. Imagine being the warrior that stayed dead for the full 30 seconds. Oh, I didn't even notice that part. That's funny. There he is.
Mises Oasis. The most intoxicating.
We got left side trash now. It's like the trash doesn't even exist. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people talk about that.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Seems like it's way less count though. Yeah, it's just awesome how many stacks you can keep with Kyrian. It's so much better. How do you like the Kyrian ability? The ability itself, nothing special, but it's very powerful. It's a legendary that's making it stand out, though. Holy fuck, man. Okay, there goes our stacks. Maybe not. Keep it alive. A few seconds. There we go. See how fucking powerful that shit is, man? It's insane. No longer Night Fae. Yeah, we're testing Kyrian today. Never seen a tank line of sight that pack. Yeah, guarantees you won't pull the boss. Bark, 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 bark. Good one, Sarah. Good use of the emote. More to come? Nope. KFC time, you're right. You're right. Where is it? Oh, over there. Duke or North Carolina? Duke. My favorite team. So obviously we're rooting for them. I still barely know this dungeon. Try it. Wing on a 14. Well, that was some goofs. A couple gaffs. You always find the goofs and the gaffs, don't you? Dangerous. But did you get stuck in a dry? Oh, stuck in a hole. Tell you, the fucking jailer fight has to have the most potential for hilarious deaths ever. Kyrian, yeah, we're checking it out.
I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Here, take one.
Ah, yes.
As long as there was no glue on the face. Oh boy.
Problem at all. Now to find a way back to
Getting weird.
Azeroth.
I usually only tank for raid when a tank is missing in action, but I'm typically locked in Necro for the slappy hands. I see. I promise it's glue this time. Oh, look at that giant hammer. What even is that? What's the guy's name? Magical weapons? Oh. So they're different then, because I've seen the Denathria's weapon before taken there.
Produced like a hard bargain.
Good show. Through the way. Giant hammer is offensive. They should replace it with a painting of a pear and an apple. Oh, that's a lot of things.
All goods and services for sale.
Is there a reason the healer's doing this? I don't understand. Can you put that weak core in the Discord? Yeah, if you remind me. I'm not gonna remember, but if you remind me, definitely.
Enjoy your stay.
Very good. Hello, Chicken Nuggets, Chopper Gaming, welcome. My name's Metro, not that, whatever that is.
More entertainment.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Silly me, I have to do that off memory. Yeah. It's a lot easier with the weak ore.
Play degenerates.
Do you aspire to be Metro? Do you aspire to be? Yes, I would like to continue being. It seems preferable. A chicken nugget is a food product, most of the time heavily processed. Oh, almost all the time, yeah. Don't think they make them otherwise.
Enough of these knives. Get out of our club.
Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nuggets. Okay, well. We could stop that, whatever that nonsense is. Do you still eat just once a day? Correct. No spiteful here, that's nice. Didn't even think about that until we got here today.
You do not want me to intervene.
Some trendsetters change a lot and make real chicken nuggets from cuts and breaded. Oh yeah. Why do you eat once a day? Long story. Long story. How is a banana sexy? Not sure.
Beware. Never play in this town again. Beware. Closing time.
Oh god, it's not good. What happens if you... Okay, I was gonna say, what happens if the boss goes down there? Does it reset? They knock you back up. Eating once a day is a 50 plus DPS increase. That's it.
performance. There's no one left to hear. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Okay, very good.
Apologies on my
On our way to the other side of the dungeon now.
signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Feels like I'm doing a death strike, no death strike run. When you said left is far less count, all we do is pull the extra trash along the security gates by Menagerie. Everything else is the same. Gotcha. What was that? What's going on here? Couple keys in a row where people just start dying and I have no idea why. Scintillate stacks is why I have 6 stacks of this. I failed to interrupt, that doesn't help. Two full hyperlight salvos, not interrupted. Oh, yeah. That was close. Dropping stacks there. Yeah, you end up pulling both of the pads in front of the mini boss and a little extra. You mean this? Oh, but the pats? I see. Sounds like it's not that different then. Get all those free runes, man. It's crazy. Like Heart Strike doesn't have a cooldown or something. Left is just 0 danger. I see. Okay, we got the count we needed. 2 bosses, 8 minutes. That might be tight. This one's, yeah, it's probably not an upgrade.
Now for the item you have
Just can't seem to get this fucking key upgraded, man. It's
the
crazy.
allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
It's just fucking lame as shit, man. It's like a full minute of waiting.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
Oh, and we get someone to do that RP? Yeah, it's definitely needed for sure. That's the other good thing. If you go left, you can start the RP while killing trash. Yeah, you can do that no matter which direction you go. People just don't do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
That's a very bad death. This fight is way too easy right now for people to be dying. Things get a lot more difficult.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think the variable dimension tumblers will me out?
Bending anima.
Done. On to mama.
That 1 minute waiting is, yep. Yeah, we want to upgrade this, I'd imagine. Especially with the death on this fight, it makes me think this is not going to go well. But maybe I'm wrong.
Finds you.
Bending anima.
My blade will claim you. Death finds you.
Is there a way for Blizzard to cut down the role-playing time? No. I'm checking MDT and going left. You have to pull almost the entire middle area. Am I missing something? Yeah. There's a demo lock on the team, so it's still very well possible. Yeah. The main reason I started going left is I wanted Lust on first, Male, and part 3 of Menagerie. Been having zero issue with Soasmi. You can do both the same. Seems like almost nothing's changed about the route other than which direction you go.
Death finds you.
Streets has been the least time key since the season started, according to sub creation. I wouldn't be surprised if they added time to it. Yeah, they might. Maybe season 4 they do.
Well, what is
It's
left?
definitely tight. And now we got another fucking 30 seconds to RP ahead of us.
In return, we ask only for cartel
See, won't be upgrading this.
Our
Let us not
signature
keep
is a
Solia
fair
waiting.
trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek.
Hey Matt, what's up?
brings
How's it going, man?
only
Suffering and
The
power.
time and street should be hired.
I
Pretty
must
hard for
now travel
pugs.
beyond
I
Tazavesh.
just don't really get what the purpose of this kind of shit is, honestly, man. It's so annoying. We had a 3 death, 18 gambit with good overall and still barely timed it. Oh, gambit as well.
Every son has its son.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent
And I can't blink across, so that's that.
Every son has its son.
to remain still is to invite defeat.
What has been the best soulbind so far for Kyrian? There's only Mechanicos, dude. It's like, that's all you got is Mechanicos. Wouldn't consider any other one. Adding time to compensate for the RPs seems ideal. Yeah, no reason they can't add a minute and a half or something to this dungeon and it'd still be fine.
Every son has its son.
Getting some easy ones right now, but it's over anyway. Alright, yet again, no fucking score. No upgrade on this key. It seems like really hard for me. Haste Mastery Boots. Do we have a off piece? It's an upgrade. Put that in there. My group prog point is near 20, so I don't think an 18 should be that tight. Yeah, I mean, in my experience, it's not that tight, so I don't know. Gambit's definitely not very tight in my experience, but its streets seem very tight, yeah. All right. Hey, size, whatever the hell that says, welcome. But yeah, I would say that the RP in this dungeon is the big issue. I guess if you could be really proactive and you're getting ahead of that RP every time, then maybe it's not as bad, but we literally lost like almost 3 full minutes to RP there. Anyway, 10k again overall, really not doing much better to be honest as Kyrian. There's times when it's really big, but I think I'm losing damage on bosses. Like, I think my boss damage is much lower. Because I'm looking at my boss damage and sometimes it's like 7k and shit. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's just bad play or what today, but I was doing a lot more yesterday. Alright, let's see. We got a couple more ahead of us today. 20 streets. We can do streets again. Okay, we played with that guy yesterday. He's a warrior. What a surprise. Doesn't even sound it out. I'm calling your English teacher. Good. I was doing Gambit and We skipped with Woe to boss, then went through the portal, and someone got pissed that we didn't kill the 4 ads near first boss for like 24% count. You don't have empowered conduits, correct? Yeah. When do you get the first one? I don't even know. Ran it again, and someone left the key because we did kill them. Yeah, you don't want to kill those. They're pretty inefficient, especially if you have any melee at all. Hey Metro, he clearly didn't see my April Fool's joke. She wants to spank you with a ruler. Are you free? Not yet, buddy. Sorry. Have to wait. Size, you missed a really good April Fool's joke from Jix yesterday. He said, hey, did you hear? I talked to Size, and he's going back to school to be an English teacher or something like that. Theater might be an interesting one to try. Why are we being spam declined? Anyway, Renown 60, I think, is when you start being empowered conduit. Oh, well, I already have 60, so. I don't know how to tell. I think it'd be like yellow if it was empowered, wouldn't it? Oh, it's some of them are, but not Mechanicos yet, probably. That's all there is, huh? Plaguefall or Theater. Or another chance at Streets, I guess. Ragnaros. How's that a fool's? I don't know. Good question. Okay, let's... Oops. Oh, hey Metro, did you see that Size learned how to speak proper English and will now be teaching a class in the subject? Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, for the next 20 renown levels, you'll get more. I don't know, the whole Covenant thing is dumb to me. I'd rather have more class hall content, I see. I really like Covenants, honestly. Covenants were much better than class halls, in my opinion. I mean, the artifacts were a big part of Legion, and that was cool as shit, but there was like almost no content in the class hall. Alright, we got a 20. See how that goes. I teach interpretive English, yeah.
I welcome you. May wisdom.
That's a Resto Druid. Alright, I thought we had a Resto Shaman, but we got Resto Druid. This should be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Not really any big pulse and Plaguefall, to be honest. Only thing you actually did in your class hall was missions. Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite type of healer to bring to keys? I have a whole video on that. Check that one out. Blood Decay pairs really well with certain things, so I made a whole video on that. Pats acquire wide receiver Parker from Dolphins. That's it. Fucking Scherzer sidelined as well. Yo, I tell you, Matt, the Mets, it's like going to a fucking graveyard, dude. They literally just collect bodies. It's so weird. How is it possible that every year they have so many pitching injuries? Any way to craft a legendary without Torghast? Oh, yeah, it's not a dumb question. There is actually a way to do it now, yeah. You can just buy the stuff from... whatever this new currency is called. I can never remember. The new currency you can now use to purchase the stuff you need to make a legendary. Oh yeah, we don't actually have the speed anymore now. Shit. Howdy Metro, 4-piece Blood DK seems really good. Can't wait for Creation Catalyst so I can try it on my DK, yeah. Yeah, Mets are where great pitchers go to die. It's true. I mean, I'm not even, that's a bit of a strong statement, but they do seem to have a lot of injuries, a lot of pitching problems every year. I mean, to be honest, their most notable pitchers have been the young guys that they've had for years, but yeah, obviously the whole Scherzer thing has not worked out well. Well, I mean, it hasn't started yet, really, but he's already injured. Hamstring tightness. $3K Cosmic Flux from the Quartermaster and Zereth Mortis. Zereth Mortis, there you go, yeah. Now you know. Oh yeah, and we're actually a Kyrian, so I can pull that without any issue. Mets are so irrelevant though. Same state as Yankees. No, they're a good team. They have a chance to be a good team. This is not even on the right difficulty, buddy. Scherzer did get a lot of money, so wouldn't be surprised if he's not the same. Yeah. That's pretty normal. What's this thing? Vial of roiling emotions with that sanguine depths. Can you inspect the demo lock? Not really. Sorry, man. What do you want to see? Let's check out his radar, yeah. Oh, to start a key. Sorry. Bad time for that question. Okay, so I guess we can use Death's Advance. I think we can probably use Wraithwalk still, right? No, it just goes away. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we got Roar at least, though. All you have to do is get, like, right about here and you're fine. Okay, let's see if we end up fucking disbanding the key again over this pack. And there's the stacks reset, very good. Okay, well that wasn't very good damage, but I had no issues surviving. Still got our stacks. You have a druid, it should be easy. Well, the big thing is the Kyrian vial. We did it yesterday on Night Bay and I just died. Mostly because of people pulling threat though, so I wasn't able to I was not able to focus, I guess. Was the big issue. Fuck, that was beautiful. Picturesque, right? No issues with anything, no threat issues, nothing. I think I know that lock. If it's the guy I know, you're about to watch that boss melts. It's gonna melt because I'm gonna do fucking 30k on this boss. Pretty easy to survive when a Frosty K does... Yeah, well, that's the other difference between last week. What are you doing? That's the other difference between last week as well, or last key as well. The only guy who was doing good damage just pulled threat and died immediately. The other two were just AFK. Frosty K seems decent. It's got very good burst, always. Oh, Kyrian, because Necro, low-key, I thought you just wanted to play off-meta. Well, no, it's actually the other way around, but yeah. The real reason we're testing it out is because I wanted to see what the damage delta was there. How's playing Kyrian going? Yeah, really good. Seems like it's going to be really good once I actually have everything powered up properly. And we have no disease to spell, though. Why are we rooting this? Is Super Strain no longer viable? I mean, I don't... Try not to overuse the word viable. I think it's probably in everybody's best interest. But no, I would never even consider using it now that we have the step bonus. Okay. I don't know what the fuck we've been doing in this group, to be honest. What was the point of rooting that? I have a friend that didn't have tier do 19, and the other side is Death Knight. It's Frost Death Knight. Free tier set, even I just like just get on to Crimson Rune. No reason to waste time with Super Strain nowadays. It feels like. I mean, I don't know what we actually do here. I don't. Super Strain is no longer good for anything, yeah. You can do keys with no legendary, I'm sure, but if you want to be playing Bloody K at its highest level right now, that is definitely not going to be happening with Super Strain. I would have said that the whole expansion, but I know some people disagreed. Okay, he's actually here? Okay, good. One of the draws of Super Strain was the free run. Yeah, you definitely don't need that now. I think Subcreation now shows Crimson. Yeah, I don't think anybody would even consider doing keys without it. Not high, like not real keys anyway. I always Crimson Rune over Super Strain. I agreed for a very long time, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have Crimson. I think we're gonna have Dispect for a while here. Or no, Crimson Rune Weapon? I don't know. We're going to have the thing that makes me powerful for a very long time. I noticed there was a couple of people who were playing like a DPS legendary by accident in that list when I looked at. Maybe that's what you're seeing as well. Super Strain would be crazy if you get each disease 3 times with 4 sat. Oh yeah, that would have been interesting.
That was is a mere taste of what the plague can
That was
do.
never the case, even with just
Once
one
I control it,
dancing moon weapon.
all
But
of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
easily able to keep the stacks from the boss through this next pack. That lock's name is Great. Why? What does it mean? You won't believe this, but I 2-chested a 17 Necrotic Wake. Nice work, man. Keep it up. And we still have it going from the boss still. It's about to end. Probably should have saved. That was actually a bad use of rune weapon there. You haven't checked your rune weapon uptime all stream. Oh yeah, you're right, I should. It's probably way higher than normal, huh? This key, it's gonna be insane. Literally just did like 3 straight combat instances with it up for the entirety of it. This is the real selling point of Kyrian, because more uptime is less runes spent on Marrow. Guess so. But yeah, definitely the uptime is way fucking higher. 100%.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us.
If Grundle isn't top overall for boss damage, I will be disappointed, I see. Glad to hear it. Oh, he's gonna use rune weapon now, I think. Oh, I got hit by that? What the fuck?
I will dissect you myself.
Getting to refresh Breath of Cinder Ghost at 1 stack, Blood Shield, whatever. I don't know what these abbreviations even are, but getting to do that at 10 stacks to 10 stack the normal way is so many runes saved over dungeon. You're right. Okay, we failed to get the trash. So we'll have to kill it the slow way. Sorry, I'm not good at reading the chat on a good day, but when I'm focusing on something new, it's very difficult to make out all the abbreviations and shit. I'm sure it was funny. We go from talking about like all these different things. There's so many different abbreviations anymore. SS, NW. Talking about this warlock and all this shit. It's like, man, I can't keep up with it. That's unfortunate. The red slime's gonna die, man, quick. Alright, banished it. Yeah, I would not want that, honestly. Alright, well, this one's not gonna go great. Oh, there we go. Dead now. Especially without Fall Bulwark, Ossuary isn't worth it now because you don't Death Strike enough. Yeah, exactly. Wait, oh, I still have Rune Weapon from the last pack? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, this fight's pretty easy to keep up high stacks though. Hopefully we'll go back over there, then it'll be even easier. Yeah, oh, no. He seemed like he knew that was happening. They definitely should implement something like Crimson Rune Weapon in the future. Yeah, I agree. That's like probably like one of the best things about Blood DK is like CD usage and shit, and Dancing Rune Weapon is a really fun part of it. It's not gonna get feared, buddy. You want to banish the other one? That would be a good idea. Okay, cool. 2 people just died to the fucking boss jumping. Really tough fight.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
Hey Metro, how does Kyrian feel? Ryan JK, welcome. Yeah, it's alright. Definitely feels like I'm taking way more damage than I was as Night Fae. But since it's such an easy trash week, it's not really a problem. The damage is definitely higher. It's just hard to tell how much because I don't have like the renown and shit. At some point I want a form of content where we can use all the borrowed power. Gotcha. Good luck with that. Yeah, pretty sure that already exists, but you just don't. See, the problem with the game is like everybody wants all these things to exist at max level that already exist at non-max level, and that's just never gonna happen. Like it's just not how the game works. They can't have all this different shit in the game. So you want to play with all that borrowed power, then you go play low-level content, and it's still there, and you can use it and do whatever you want. But they're not just gonna like start randomly like adding like crazy systems just for no reason. I try. I'm getting my bloody key up to snuff, and for keys, IMO. What's a good ranking? I don't know. Sorry. Infinite runes. Yeah, you pretty much get like insane runes with this covenant. I want to use Legion legendaries. They were so fun. You can go and use them. Just gotta be the appropriate level. Put the Heart of Azeroth on, Legion legendaries on. You'll have some power. Take the 4 set. You'll have some power. Tell you what. The other thing about Mechanicos is the haste proc that you get whenever you start combat as well. It's really big. No, they are disabled everywhere, are they? Pretty sure it's based on your level, unless they changed that sometime recently. That's how it was in BFA, at least I know for sure. Maybe they changed it with Shadowlands for some reason. Should I ditch Necro and start grinding out Kyrian? Just play the one you like the most, man. Don't worry about this. If you're literally not even like, you're not even max level. Just check them all out and figure it out. The legendary are for your level. The tier sets are disabled. Let's see.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh.
This was like a fucking 10 or something. It's crazy how easy this shit is. This dungeon especially is just so easy on tyrannical weeks, for me at least. You can play all three, yep, that's definitely possible. Okay, web wrap, thank you. Legion Legendary's got the old T-stat. All old abilities are disabled. Okay, when did that happen? Could people stack on me, please? I don't understand. They all have their strength. Well, except Venthyr, once you get tier, they all have their strength. Yeah.
Your demise comes from the shadows.
Yes, I'm not talking about playing in Shadowlands. I'm talking about playing other areas of the game, which is still perfectly possible. Just waiting on Legion Classic. Yeah, you never know. They probably didn't want to bother balancing old and new legendaries, because like I was 90% sure when they made the maybe I'm thinking of the Heart of Azeroth, actually. Once we got remade versions of Legion Legendaries in Shadowlands, they got permanently disabled. I see. I was thinking of the Heart of Azeroth. That's my fault. Yeah, because I was going to say the people were using it when Legion Time Walking was first on the PTR, but that was the Heart of Azeroth. Yeah. Are you British? No. You can't tell? In it, mate. No. Correct. Correct, I am not British. You speak British, why you lie? Go on. My job, I go into people's houses to fix cable internet, and sometimes they do really bad fake British accents. Oh yeah. I actually really wish we could use essences forever. I know it's not going to happen. Oh yeah. No, definitely not going to happen. Why do we only need 2.67? Oh, it's because I keep forgetting to take the pet, right? Just completely out of it. Oh my god, I'm so slow though, man. It's crazy. Do you prefer pugging rather than guild runs? Yes.
Heed my call.
Is it renown doubled? For example, if you do a renown quest, instead of getting 1 renown, you get 2. No. It's based on what renown you are currently. There's some kind of like ketchup that paints over the game the longer it goes, and right now, I mean, obviously there'll be some things that give 2 maybe, but everything I did gave like, I think I got 2 from like the weekly, like the assault on the Maw or whatever. Other than that, I didn't get 2 from anything.
Minions, time to feed.
Can you go into detail why on the Pugging keys? No, sorry, not really. Too mentally occupied right now. Thought that was dead.
The mother of legs comes.
Short answer is I don't know anybody who would do the keys I'm trying to do, so I have to pug. Is Kyrian best now for Mythic Plus? I don't know. It never works for me. It says not in line of sight whenever I click the gate from that position. Maybe it's just where I'm starting. I think if I was on the left side of it, it would work. Well, it looks like we're getting our upgrade, no problem. Oh shit, I walked right through that. It doesn't matter a fucking inch though, I'll tell you what, this is so easy. You say Kyrian weird, I don't know if I say it wrong. I don't know if the way I say it is wrong or I don't know, gotcha. Same. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty good on stacks, I think. I could just just die basically. If it wasn't for the pod tender, he'd be dead right now. Reminder of the day, Metro is the best. I get it. Thanks for saying that. Kind of weird that you bring it up so often, but okay. Necrotic Wake and Halls of Atonement. If it wasn't for the weaker fixes, I would prefer Necrolord, but Kyrian is the highest damage if you can play it to its best. It's like I'm just cheating, like I just literally never run out of fucking runes. About to fall off in this phase though. And that's fine, we have a rune weapon obviously back up again, no issues. Is Kyrian feeling squishier? Definitely yes. But it's kind of inconsequential because of how powerful you get once you get everything rolling. What just happened? I'm not actually even sure what I just died to there. Was I standing in the green shit again? It's honestly possible. So focused on this damage thing that I'm not paying attention at all.
Beware.
That fell apart quick though, huh? How did you die? I'm not sure. I assume I was standing in the green puddles without realizing it. Remember to show us that sweet rune weapon uptime. Let's see it, yeah. Slimy consumptive organ. Yeah, only 9k there. Okay, anyway, Aura's 61% only, so yeah, it's really not. I don't know. I've yet to have like a really good key, but Hammer Genesis 59% uptime though. Okay, we'll do one more. I want to figure out how I died, so I'm gonna do that. I'm curious why you have double party frames and personal unit frames. Because the ones on the right are the ones I use, but they're blocked by the camera, and people constantly ask about having them on the screen. So I put a second set on the screen. Okay, let's take a look at this. The uptime gets inflated by Spiteful. Or downtime, you think? I think it's the other way around. Spiteful is helping me keep the uptime quite high. Inflated by, like, this week compared to next week is going to be much worse. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that guy gets like meleeed somehow. Oh no, he just wait, what? He just hits by he just gets hit by a tentacle. He doesn't even try to move out of it. Okay, he gets smacked. I thought he got hit by one of the ads. I'm pretty low health here. It's definitely not the puddle on the ground. It's just the ads, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of low. Yeah, I don't know. Something just hits me for like a mad amount. Looks like it hits me for 90 some K. I don't know what that would be. Just the ads, I guess. I don't know. The ads and the boss together. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what do you think about the season 4 rating adding a fixed system? Nah, it's not interesting to me at all. What else? Can you dedicate this next run to me? I've had a hard week, and I'm your #1 fan. No, sorry. Without Spiteful, you could be in the next pack rolling the same rune weapon, though. Maybe, but a lot of times it's like the pack's too far away, you know, and I need that extra bump. You step in the green. I don't think that does that much damage to you. It looks like I do, but you would get a debuff if you do. 97k won't make sense for ads, and boss, it seems the tentacle bugged out and hit you. That's what I thought. Some kind of tentacle hit me. Pool while slimes are up, one-shot you. Yeah, I didn't get the debuff, so I don't think I was in the pool. Alright, anyway, that's that for that key. Let's go do another one. 21 Theater, that would be a good one with this set. This is actually probably like the best possible key for this build. Because not only are we going to do much better damage on all these different targets, but we're going to have the potion to clear Necrotic on the first boss. I don't think I saw the debuff from the asset. No, I didn't get it. So unless it ticks like insanely hard the second you step into it, which I don't think it does. It does one-shot you if you step in the green during tentacles. Oh, does it? What? What is this? This is so annoying. Please go away, male icon.
You are seen.
Alright.
As it must be.
You don't need debuff to get one shot. All right, cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you're in the green, it counts as getting hit by every single tentacle. That makes sense. I hit the recap button well, I couldn't because I was in the middle of a fight. I wish that button was there after the boss was over. Hit that like button. 70 plus people watching, 22 likes. I don't worry about it. Not needed. My finger slipped and I hit dislike. What do I do now? It's okay. YouTube won't let anyone see them. Yeah, right. Alright, cool. Well, last one for the day probably, unless this goes poorly. This will probably be like the ultimate key. It might not actually be anything crazy offensively, like numbers-wise, but it's going to be the best possible key for this build this week. Because the only hard part is the first boss, and now that's completely trivialized by having the potion. And the areas of the dungeon that we're in danger, we're just going to power through. Thanks to our offense. It's just so strange, though, because like I swear I saw myself doing like 20-some K at times. Maybe it's like the Spitefalls that are killing my overall DPS. Maybe we need to do this again another week. It's like, dude, I'm doing like 20-some K on these AoE packs. How the fuck am I doing 9K overall? What? This is still like this. Wish I can just fucking click that and make it go away. We don't have a Necrolord either, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. What do you normally pull on Night Fae overall? Not much lower, yeah, that's the problem. It would be probably like, that same dungeon probably would have been very close to 9K anyway. I mean, again, I don't have the empowered conduit, so it has room for growth, but it's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. No soothe in queued. Sad times. Gotcha. We got one. What is the best tank class in your opinion? The Blood Death Knight. Okay. Guess we're not doing that one then. 20 to the other side would be nice. Blood Death Knight. Okay, 20 to the other side will be a good test as well.
Let's hear it. Glory is...
I mean, I guess it's more how much does Kyrian do compared to Knife A, and how squishy is Kyrian compared to Knife A. Yeah, that's the thing. Definitely squishier, 100%. So I'm not sure I'll use it next week, but we'll see. I'll probably try to do some power up, like, you know, get the conduit stuff going. I don't know when and where I get it, to be honest. Soulbind upgrade, Mechanicos. That's all it says, so... I guess one way or the other we got to get to at least the 70s. Looks like 71 is the last one. I know, 74? Yeah, there we go. 74 is actually the last one. I know, what the fuck? Keep going. 77. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where we have to get to, but we have a lot of power still on the table being left. And that could also be a part of the squishiness too, because this especially is a big, these two are really big defensively. But yeah, this isn't being empowered either, so yeah, there's definitely a lot of offense still out there from this Covenant. Why'd they remove you? I guess because I didn't want to join Discord. I mean, if you do Kyrian camp with your daily Covenant quests, I plan on it, yep. Have you tried Clea with the trait? No, I wouldn't even consider using anything but Mechanicos. Seems pointless. Like, this is all about getting value out of the 4 set and the legendary, so if you're not going to use Mechanicos, then probably don't even bother. Mechanicos is just way too good. Clea doesn't have any haste things, right? What is that? Crit or something? Bunch of crit stuff. We don't need that. No, don't need crit. Covenant campaign quest. Grant Alana Verdown. Yeah. We will see. Use Chloe because of her one trait makes you immune to getting debuffed. Yeah, but that's pointless. It's already good enough. Like, what do you need that for? A lot of pallies used to switch to her just for necrotic weeks. Gotcha. No. The only reason I'm playing this at all is to see how much offense we can do, so. Wait, I don't even want that. What is this? Oh, I already have that, yeah. I have everything, of course. We've done this. This will be the 4th time we've leveled this covenant now on this account. Okay, so we were in this key earlier today, but it disbanded. Kind of useless now with the necrotic changes? Yeah, definitely. Not needed. If the entire soulbind was solid, then yeah, go for it. But Metro, do you have 4-piece? Yes, Mario, I do. Imagine if you could have all 4 covenants at once. That'd be cool. Just the spells. The soulbinds would get ridiculous, but could you imagine if you had all 4 spells? I mean, definitely don't have the keybinds for it, but it'd be interesting to see what it would look like if you can like get some fucking hack going and just get all 4 of them. Yeah, we didn't get it. Cool.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So there goes everything.
So you can be sending them to the mall.
Anyway, I just made a Vengeance Demon Hunter named Horn Hub. Sweet.
My people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday.
I don't even know what to do here, honestly.
Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due. Wait, who? Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zoltazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners, then together we could turn the tables on. Beware. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I grabbed 2 mobs on the right and go for the big patrol dude. Yeah, just do the route right, and then we don't have to worry about making errors and solving them. Not a good sign though, because that's pretty much why we failed the last key and failed this key constantly, is because people don't focus on what they're doing with the affixes at the right time. So if we failed it at the easiest part of the dungeon, then it's only going to get worse from here on, I bet. Wait, I have a warlock. I can't click it for some reason. There we go. Your toe was in the puddle. And you're behind yourself. Still talking about that. Oh, I don't have the vial. How did it get used? Must have been on the previous pack, I guess, yeah. I'm just done with this week, honestly. Fucking Necrotic is just so unfun, it's crazy. It's probably there, apparently. I don't have 4-piece, so I was done with this week by Wednesday, yeah. I think the only reason I would go another Soulbind for Kyrian is it gives 6 seconds of immunity to Necrotic. Let's see. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Not needed. We'll get the patrol here as well. Make the next pack easier. Yeah, 61% parry, and I still can't drop fucking 5. What's it max out at? 65, I guess. 64, just under 64. Oh, really? I wish you could just turn Braun off permanently, to be honest. Knock the mobs out of my fucking range as I'm trying to keep stacks up. It's annoying. Where's the mobs? Alright, cool. Cool. Another wipe. You can disable him. No, I mean, like, I would never want him to spawn, period. What do you have to get out of that? I don't even know what this is. I'm lost. I've lost all interest, honestly. Literally, if you can't get the first woe, I just have no respect for the group. You can make it so he never spawns. Oh, really? Oh. Wow, just keep clicking this off or something. Interesting. Add a cancel macro into a button. I see, that's interesting. Good call. Did that guy just use astral protection to run through the... What? Or is it bugged? It must be bugged because it shows it's... No, I don't think it's bugged. He used his defensive CD to run through the fucking thing on the ground. The firewalls. Quick question, why are we canceling the buff 4? We're not, don't worry about it. Just talking about how annoying it was that Braun keeps knocking mobs out of my Heartstrike range. Jesus Christ, dude. The fucking debuff, man. Every once in a while, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, this shit is flimsy, man. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hit fucking hard. It's funny because, you know, all these months of these last few seasons, people are like, I'm surprised how little damage you're taking. And I'm like, I don't know. Not doing anything special, but I think honestly Knife A is really good defensively and people just didn't really... It wasn't obvious. Naya has always been the best for defense, yep. I'm sold on that principle. So, fun experiment, but this would be great for like farm keys or something, like doing 15s and stuff, but don't think I'll play this again. We could try it again if we ever get the mace, maybe. Okay, can we kill these?
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly?
It's like even though the legendary is really good, it's only good on AoE. And so on everything else, I'm losing like 20% extra strength again, so. Because the Knife A legendary is very, very good all around.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
You guys actually doing 20k on a boss, or is this still from before? This is probably still from the last packs. AoE, DPS.
This should be entertaining. Away with you.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah, don't use Rune Weapon, bad idea.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now,
I don't understand how people just don't go up and they die. It doesn't make any sense to me.
hold this a moment.
So do you actually not know this fight or something? Like what? At first I thought like, oh, they probably just think they can survive by staying down, but they're surprised by it. But then you get rezzed and the exact same thing happens. You die another time. It's like, all right.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My Kyrians can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
We already killed the pack out front, so don't need to save anything.
Have you ever
I like this dungeon. I'm glad to hear it. It's one you'll do a lot if you're looking for the scale, but I guess people aren't really looking for that anymore. For me, I still really like it. It's saved my life so much. Do you have 4-piece yet? Oh yeah, of course. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You've missed a lot.
Something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
I'm pretty sure we're good at it. Just put that out there as a disclaimer.
Swords, one Sunday. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be dead, and dead be coming for them all.
Or it spreads to the mass. It's funny. In your experience, what percentage of keys don't get finished? I've never left a group. No, the only time I've ever left a group was when I was getting like constantly berated by the other group. But no, I don't know. It's so much better on Alliance. Like twice as good at least than it was on Horde. I still have the stats from the previous 3 seasons on spreadsheet, and I'm pretty sure the disband rate was something like 30%, if not higher. And I honestly can't think of any actual disbands this season. I think there was like 2 or 3, but none of them stand out. They're just random, you know. I guess we had one today as well, where at 19 the other side just wasn't going anywhere, so. Deja vu, I just watched your video with the guy walking up the staircase, so yeah. I remember that one the other side where you guys cleared all the trash and had 2 bosses left and the lead decided to quit for no reason. I don't remember that one. When did that happen? Alright. Well, we'll do one more, I guess. Spires 21. We know we did that yesterday. Plus I'm Kyrian. Let's just... I don't know. Wait, don't we need halls? No, we did halls. I get some score, but that seems impossible today. Sanguine 21 would be it, but I'm worried about this build. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm just like, I'll tell you, like, if you ask about a route, and then we sit there and talk about the route for like, you know, multiple minutes, and then the fucking, the first thing you do is not adhere to the route that you asked about, then I'm just I should leave. Might as well just leave that group, honestly. No fun to play in those circumstances. People can't even, like, you know, you literally, like, asked about the route and then you make the route impossible by failing to kill the correct thing. What is this group? Spires? We don't have to fly anywhere. We're right here. Presumably this is Spires. It's just no fun to play on Necrotic either, though, so that makes it even worse. Trying to test if, like, this is good fucking damage and shit and constantly dying to Necrotic. Not interesting. So we'll do this one just to say we did it, and then that'll be it for today, for the week. And then we'll be back next week, and hopefully, even though it's a hard week, hopefully we can finally get to 3K. We only need like 20 points or something. Get our conduits. How many days a week do you raid? Yeah, we barely raid at all. We raid like 5 hours a week. Super casual raiding guild. I wouldn't even, you know, it's definitely a raiding guild, but doesn't look like one on the outside. Severino had a good day today, looks like. The Braves pitcher did not. Judge home run, Donaldson single, RBI, Rizzo home run, Higashioka home run. He's got a lot of home runs in spring training. Wild pitches, scoring runs, holy shit. Higashioka, another home run. Do people actually do different routes in this dungeon? Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was so happy when the Braves won the series. Oh, great, yeah. Yeah, they had a pretty magical year last year. They almost, at one point, they looked like they might not even make the playoffs, right? Pretty crazy. What's going on?
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
I wasn't able to move my mouse the way I wanted to for some reason. How do you know next week is going to be hard? What, you mean like, how do I know the affixes already? It's not actually, it's not random, it's, you know them already. It's bolstering next week. Bolstering Fortify, which is not a good week at all. Probably the worst possible week, timing-wise. I'm glad Atlanta won after the MLB changed the All-Star game to Colorado. Oh, I forgot about that. What the fuck was that about? I can't even remember. What was that about? Some fucking nonsense, I'm sure. Wait, so they aren't random? I always thought the affixes get randomized every season. Oh, okay. So they definitely don't get randomized one way or the other. But no, it doesn't look like they were changed this season. Voting rights, that's it, yeah. No, they weren't changed this season. There was only one change and we've already seen it. How are you liking Kyrian? It's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. It's definitely better DPS-wise, for sure, but it's way weaker defensively. So I can't really see myself using it really ever again. 'Cause there's been times when it's like I've actually died and we're just like breaking keys because of it, so. Not really worth it.
You were the paragon of loyalty.
Now you can go on Wowhead and see what the affixes are ahead of time. Yeah, he was under the impression that they changed this season like they did in the previous 3 seasons, but they did not. They're the same as last season, so. We already know next week is the bolstering fortified week. Unless they change that wildly, without anybody being alerted to that. I don't think they would, but you never know, I suppose. Just try to get one of every relic. Maybe that's the play. Any affixes, any dungeons with affixes you refuse to run? No, of course not. Don't have that luxury. You need score from all of them. This will be nice for me, though. Metro, don't know if you saw about Iron Docks. Yeah, I did. I saw that. Unlucky. We're really not looking forward to that Season 4 thing at all. We'll see what they do with gear, though. Ultimately, gearing will be the only thing that will really bother me. If we don't have tier sets, I honestly don't. That would be like the saddest thing that ever happened in this game, honestly. Hopefully that won't be that stupid. I think they've already said that they plan on doing it, though. There was an interview Morgan Day did about, for some reason, the world first race, and it seemed like he seemed to indicate that they definitely want to add tier sets for the next season. I thought the obvious solution would be to just disable all that power and see what happens, but Ty Box, welcome, and Matt Lovelace, what's up, buddy? And before just, well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't need them to change the tier. I just need them to not remove it after, you know, it's such a big power spike, right? High level keys and keeping engaged with chat. More likes. Okay. Still have our stacks here, no problem. Have to run out.
Nowhere to run.
I'm getting hit by the chrono. I seriously hope they keep tier sets. Oh, you mean like every season ever again? I don't know if they will do that. Does seem like a really good thing to have at the end of an expansion, to be honest. Having to reset the tier sets every season is not good. Because then you start to worry about this mix of like, okay, players are going to use the tier sets from last season still. It's a very hard thing to balance. That Kyrian potion is supposed to be great. Thoughts so far? Yeah, it doesn't really help me much. Haven't really needed it much. The times I need it, it's just, yeah, I don't have it. So I probably should be trying to use it instead of letting the auto one consume. I didn't really think I would ever fall below the health threshold and not need it, but that has happened a few times. I can see why this would be so powerful with the jailer weapon though. The jailer weapon already doing good damage, and then you buffing your damage and strength so severely during it would make it would just kind of be super easy mode. So if we ever get that weapon, we'll probably give this another try, but until then, outside of actual keeping stacks up really easily, this doesn't really feel remarkably better. I was thinking more about its ability to clear diseases. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, you mean like not necrotic? Is that, you mean something other than necrotic? I've only really had any interest in it because of its ability to clear necrotic, but better run. Terrible start to that pack. One of the jailer weapon buffs also is a % increase to main stat, so it's pretty huge when that lineup, when that stars line up.
The Kyrian
That's
must stand united.
interesting. Not sure we want even more strength. I
Not
don't
so long as you command.
get to the point where like, how much do you need?
Forge a new path for Bastion.
Pretty sure there's one that's like an AoE damage proc. That would be the one we'd want the most. If we're worried about offense. Also does AoE damage with that one. Oh, good. Boon at the end or something like that. Yeah. Well, hopefully someday we'll see that. I don't know how hard it is to get. Obviously, it's just a single weapon from a single boss, but Boon of the End, swell with forbidden magic, gaining size, strength, and causing your melee attacks to have a high chance of dealing damage to all enemies in front of you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like the best one then. I don't know what the other ones are, but that sounds like that would be insanely good. See, I had a feeling that there was going to be an overpowered item from these last few bosses because they never tested them. But I didn't think it was going to be a fucking weapon. I didn't think there was going to be a weapon, you know? Looking for NWE healer to play in 9.2. Thinking of going Blood Decay. Good one. Good option. I don't think I've ever actually used this before. I don't even know what it does. I mean, I know what it does, but you just throw it, right? There's no channel or anything, right? Yeah, you just throw it. Makes you look really cool, too. Oh, really? There's visuals to it? That's neat.
Of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter.
Hey, we got her. Look at that. Random luck.
Were made for nothing.
How are we doing on the patrol? Might work out perfectly. Kill this guy. Yeah, it's gonna work out well. What soulbind did you go with? Mechanic, though, seems like the only option to me. It's like the equivalent of playing like a one-button DPS spec. Like if you just did like 90% of your globals with a single spell, that's what this feels like nowadays. Very weird. Today it seems like I made it. Edgar, welcome. Yeah. Just barely was the last key for the day. Did not have used the trinket there. That was a bad idea. We'll save everything else for the next pack just to make sure it's up. That was stupid. He could have been back up with a weapon. Oh, I see. The haste proc is up all the fucking time because of Spiteful. I was wondering why it was up so often. I don't know why I just put that 2 and 2 together there. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna get even. This is actually probably gonna get worse next week. I was wondering why I'm constantly like having such high rune regeneration rates.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none.
Need to get by here. ASAP. Keep these stacks going here.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Not too close together, but they're close enough. Easily dodge both at the same time. A little tight.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I
Oh
witness
shit!
your
I didn't move the
demise.
boss. Fuck.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. I have failed.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Yeah, the good thing is you can actually spread it to the relics too, which is really nice. Even though we don't need to, it's still 3 runes. That's a big part of why this is so good with just in terms of raw stacks. 2 set stacks uptime wise. You ever use Death Coil? No. I don't know why you would. I guess if you're far away and you have way too much ring power or something. Never really happens. Oh, I actually have a lot of the necrotic stacks. What covenant is better for Night Fae? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I just don't know. People keep asking me these questions, but I don't know. I'm still learning Blood Decay. I use Dancing Room open on CD, but is there a best way to use? No, now with the set bonus, you definitely want to just use it on CD, of course. I mean, you'll find some situations where it's not a bad idea to try to save it a little bit, but not very often. You can just completely use it on CD and you'll be fine.
Your defiance must be punished.
Bye again.
You must be annihilated. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
How do you feel about Blood Decay in Season 3? It must feel better to play him now. Honestly, no. I think it's a worse playstyle. It's way more powerful, but it's not as fun as it was in the past. Because now I'm basically just spamming a single button for 40 minutes straight and just letting that carry me. Nowhere near as fun as it used to be, but it's still inherently more fun than anything I've ever played, so as long as Deathstrike exists, I think it'll always be fun to some degree. Definitely feels worse to play, but it's way more powerful than it was. And it'll probably end up getting nerfed anyway, so just end up being back where we started. Let's see what they do with that. And it'll be a degenerate playstyle for no actual power.
You must be annihilated.
Do you have any other tanks that you play? No. Only time for one character right now.
All who oppose be annihilated.
All right, 11 minutes.
I can still
Should be an easy upgrade. This key is super. This has got to be the easiest key this week. Like, I guess besides Necrotic Wake. It's funny, a lot of the top tank players much prefer Blood DK. Any reason you think it's more enjoyable? Because it's just more enjoyable. Death Strike is just insanely fun. I actually feel bad for them, because if they like genuinely feel that way and they're not able to play what they want because some fucking, you know, sense of meta requirement is holding them back, then man, that must not be fun at all. Blood DK is just so goddamn interesting. It's always going to be like this. There's just so many cool spells that you can use. Just so many high efficacy points. Even just AMS, like one of the most unique spells ever. The amount of different shit you could prevent with AMS, man, it's actually crazy. Tank having a magic immunity forever. It's just very rare. Never really had that. I gave one to Paladin, but I don't think it works anywhere near as well as AMS. What other tank would you like to try? Definitely. I'd play a lot more Prop Pally if I had time. Brew and Bear are both very interesting to me too, but it's just too hard to gear up. Like, I don't have time to gear up these characters. How long have you been playing WoW? I played WoW since the day it came out. Before Blood Death Knight, it was Holy Paladin. Holy Pally was my main from Classic to I guess mid-Legion, around Nayhold. When I switched to Blood DK, but I've been playing Blood DK a lot at that point. Because of WoD challenge modes. WoD challenge modes were when I started playing Blood DK a ton. And it was obviously very fun in Legion as well. So when the opportunity came knocking, I took it. Holy Pally really got fucking destroyed in Legion. I hated it. It was honestly just one spell, and they removed that spell, and now I love it again. I kind of wish that I didn't leave it, but I'm glad, because Blood DK is so much more fun than Holy Pally ever was. Holy Pally is definitely my favorite, like, concept. Paladin in general. Paladin is definitely my favorite class. But Blood DK is my favorite spec. Can you link that interrupt weak aura you have? Or show which one? It should be in the weak aura video. It's extremely easy to find though. Just type in weak aura, interrupt weak aura, and you'll find it. Very, very popular weak aura. It's like mandatory weak aura. One of those things, you know, you kind of have to have it. If you're doing keys of any level, need to know whose CDs are where in terms of interrupting. Although now it's a little bit hard to figure out because of but also nice to be able to see who hasn't interrupted either.
Accept your defeat,
Okay, this boss can be hard, so we'll see. Hello? Here we go.
I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
Hey, we got her. Look at that. It's on the pole. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of that, but it's not bad now with Try to get that guy killed a little faster too, how it won't hurt. That's pretty wasted lust here. Second phase is so much longer. Death Grip and Mob Control? Yeah, Death Grip is another very unique spell. So many ways to like interrupt spells and stop casts and stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was on me, and I moved just because of that puddle on the ground. WoD DK was fun. Yeah, WoD definitely was the most absurd it's ever been, which is saying something because we know how Legion played out. But yeah, Dark Simulacrum, probably my favorite spell that's ever been in the game that was removed. Umbilicus Eternus is up there as well, but I wouldn't call that a spell per se. Umbilicus Eternus is probably like if there was a legendary, and that if that was in the game, I would be using that no matter what. Even right now with Crimson Rune, I'd still be using Umbilicus. Maybe not. Crimson Rune's really good, so I really like that too. I main a rogue. I thought about getting my Blood DK dusted off. I've not played him since Mop. Oh yeah, that's really fun. Rogue's cool too, though. I have to say, Rogue's probably my favorite no spec class right now. Not sure how many people have ever even thought about that, but Rogue is a really cool kit for a no spec character. It's gotta be one of the better kits. They have a nice slew of abilities they can use. I love how no spec Rogue can use both daggers and swords interchangeably, like no issues.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
How come you switched to tank? Got bored of healing? Like I said, I've been tanking a lot anyway at that point. Like, if there was Mythic Plus and I was streaming it, you would be only seeing me play a tank anyway at that point. It was just my main was always, you know, the Holy Pally that I was like a raid leader on in the guild, and so that was always my main. So if I ever did keys, I'd be playing prop Pally anyway in Legion at the beginning. But I switched like completely off Paladin in general because Holy Pally was just so unfun. And I was like, you know what, Blood DK would work really well. We didn't have any Death Knights in our raid at the time. And I was like, man, Death Knight would be really good for this group. And also I expect it to be really fun. And this was in the beginning of Legion when it wasn't overpowered. So within like 3 months of me switching to it, they buffed the fuck out of it. And I remember thinking like, wow, that was the best decision I ever made. This Holy Pally kept getting worse and worse. And it was like really unfun to play. It was that, what the fuck was the name of the spell? It was like a red, it looks like this. Where is it? Hemostasis. It was this. It was this icon, whatever that spell was called. Holy Pally Aura, and it was the worst fucking spell they ever added to the video game, in my opinion. Unbelievably unfun. Never had less fun playing a spec before. Hello? Why do I keep facing the wrong direction with this? Must be the angle I'm taking it at. Ends up being closer than you would think. Healing was only my passion in raids. I always hated healing 5-mans back then. It was okay, but it was just not as fun as tanking 5-mans. But tanking raids, I had never really... I did it like in Classic a little bit, and it was not very exciting back then. But now it's a lot... It's slightly more interesting. It's not a ton more interesting, but it's definitely more interesting than it used to be. Yeah. They made Holy Pally so unfun at that point that it was just kind of a slam dunk. I hate they removed Trick's damage bonus from the game. It should be brought back. That one I don't agree with. That was really stupid because then the rogues were just tricksing each other. Any spells or buffs you missed? Yeah, Umbilicus is the The Dark Simulacrum thing we were just talking about was really, really fun too, but it was super overpowered. Like, no way that could stay in the game, so. Mop tanking was best version of tanks. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. I think Legion was the best for sure. But anyway, that's that. We did get a 21 upgraded at least on stream, even though we didn't have that one. Or even though we already had that one, but. Yeah, decent week. Could have got a lot better, I think, but just Alliance really sucks with key dispersal, so maybe I'll try another one off stream or something. But yeah, I think that is it for me and Kyrian. It really wasn't very enjoyable. It really wasn't even that powerful, so we'll see. Give it another try maybe when we have the Jailer Mace, because I can see that being insanely powerful with the Jailer Mace. But I don't know if that'll ever happen, so if it does, we'll give it a try. If not, I think we're back to Venthyr, or back to Night Fae for sure. And that'll be that, so. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one. See you guys. We got a couple big videos coming out in the next 2 days, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with the really hard week, it sounds like. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.